Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Does this look okay or not? I can't really tell. I hope things are working. My computer kind of crashed very, very seldom. That happens about once a year. And I had to reboot it up. I've swapped out the cable because my headphones, my Nothing headphones, actually came with a pretty good cable for this, for my Ulanzi U Studio. So I'm hoping that if it doesn't, you know, we had some problems last stream where the sound cut off because it like all of a sudden wasn't connected to the computer or something. I'm hoping that I've got this in line. I would like to be able to swap back to that cable I was using. But if I can't, that's fine. I forgot to put the sunglasses on. And I have them sitting right there. Point of the matter is tonight we are getting down with the Donkey Kong DK Bonanza, the classic, whatever involves the DK challenge. I don't really know. I'm going to fire up the old Donkey Kong Bonanza background, which means I don't really have access to the drops. This isn't going to go real smooth. Bear with me. I missed you guys. Paper Banjo, hey man, Nowhere has clocked like about 200 hours in Kirby Air Riders, and he was bringing the heat. I was trying to get the challenges done. He sends me an invite last night. I jump into his room. First thing the guy does is he lands on the 1,000-point spot when doing the free fall bit, which I haven't done. He gets first place in like almost everything. And but I did see a Hydra piece get stolen from under his nose, so that was a thing. I've got a few check boxes to get. I don't know what I'm going to do to get the Hydra unlocked. It says I have to unlock the check boxes, but it's like, well, then what do? I don't know. You destroyed how many? I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of the treasure stars. Before I joined you, though, I had 10 eliminations with a damn paper star in a dust-up derby. So there was that. We've got Red Bull. Sugar-free. I have enough Red Bull to get us through the rest of the year streaming. I have probably 3 dozen Red Bull cans. Also, check this out. So this took me a little while to get the stream going. Cheesecake. I figured very appropriate. Donkey Kong. Everybody knows Donkey Kong's favorite dessert is cheesecake with caramel drizzle. From Cheesecake Factory, cheesecake, caramel drizzle with Reese's Pieces on top. Everybody knows that. The American people know that very well. It's also an unfortunate day. Xbox, look at all the cool stuff we got coming. We got a new Senua. It's going to be like a semi-open world guided thing. You're going to have and then it's canceled. Less than a week later. With that in mind, it may or may not be canceled. It's more like we're closing the dev, or you guys can find a buyer, Elon Musk. But should we maybe forego The Wolf Among Us and do Hellblade 1, Hellblade 2, for lack of a better it's a tricky title. Maybe those can make I should try Hellblade 2 on the don't die super realistic setting. Also, it has a new 60 FPS mode, probably worth entertaining. Maybe. I haven't done it in 60 FPS. That came out weird. I'm trying to add some new buttons to push. We'll have to bring those up later because tonight's stream is going to look like this, if I can find it. Kabam! Who was here? Who remembers this? Don't answer all at once, okay? But I think we have sound, and I don't... Why does it say anime alert? Anyway, I don't know what the challenge entails, so if anybody wants to better describe that for me, I don't know. You don't know what Hellblade's? It's about a blade from hell. Nah. The main character hates her sword for... they have a very different... when we think about a sequel to a game, we expect the same gameplay to carry over, and they totally flip the script. And some people were really upset about that. I thought, wow, this is like an interactive movie. It's like we complain about a movie being too long, but a streaming series, if you were playing a streaming series, that's what Hellblade 2 is like. Hellblade 1 is pretty damn good. Hellblade 2 was my game of the year. And then if you look at Hellblade 3, if it was going to go more of the Souls-like Wukong route or something, that could have been the one that got the mass appeal. But we may never know now. And mind you, this is the same studio who put out an Overwatch brawler, an Overwatch clone that was a brawler that was canceled within a couple months. If not shorter than that. Bleeding Edge, did anybody play that? I had all 1,000 gamer score in it. It was a, like, essentially zero skill Overwatch. But yeah. So, I mean, they're not totally unaccustomed to their projects getting yanked from them. Guys, what do I got to do the DK challenge over here? It's a limited time event for Kaneda Wong. All right, here we go. Let's hit about. The DK challenge. The DK challenge is a limited time Nintendo Switch Online event, active until 12:59 a.m. PDT. That's California time for douchebags on 9/1/2026. During the event window, you can play and complete the challenges to earn challenge cards. Games featured in this event include a range of titles from past entries. I almost did this all. In the series, playable via Nintendo Classic libraries, up to the most recent release, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Can you collect every challenge card before the event ends? That went smooth. Try the challenges. After clearing a challenge in a game, go to the DK challenge page in the Nintendo Switch Online app to collect the card for the cleared challenge. An active Nintendo Switch Online membership is required. Nukem said this was like achievements. So it's not a strictly laid out there thing, is it? Or is it? Can I take a picture? Yes. Guys. Whoa, wait a minute. I wanted to ask you, okay. Who you got? Country or Bonanza? Who do you like better? Country or Bonanza DK design? Go while I take a bite. Do it. Do it now. Also, if you thought it was kind of gross when I was eating a cupcake 2 hours after it sat out, can we let me eat this? You know, you guys answer some questions. Talk about yourself over. I've actually had good luck getting a Leo together. I can't get a damn Hydra. By the time I get Hydra, I have no time with Hydra to know how to use Hydra. For Bonanza, Sweet Tea, don't lie. Are you playing Overwatch right now? Don't lie. I know they put out some... It's a sad state of affairs. I'm seeing Overwatch news like stuff released, and it's like, here's skins for the coming season. It's just so unceremonious. It's like, it is a dead game. It is. It's like, here's everybody posing. We got everybody's wearing pink over here, and it's just, they used to have like a big cinema. There was like a thing, you know. They don't even care. They don't even care. Whoa, hold on. They don't really have the set, and it's sort of, this is the first one, but yet we're not. Okay, what are we doing? King K. Rool fight, evade the onslaught and defeat King K. Rool. Can you skip to that right now? Can you skip to that right now? Because if you can, that is sweet. Oh, this takes me back to like January 1995. I think that's about the time when I got to King K. Rool. Son of a bitch. Oh, you can rewind? That feels kind of cheap. Hold the shit up. Well, not all these are going to be 4x3, right? I did this 100 years ago. I need to get my finger off of the analog stick for one. He has a jump that is tricky. I knew that shit was coming. He has a tricky jump, doesn't he? Son of a bit. I love this song, dude. This song gets down. Can you believe that 100 years ago I could do this? It's easier to jump into them, I think, towards them. This is a game that would benefit from CRT filter. Like if we're keeping it real, you know? Oh, I don't know why an alligator makes such a sound. I'm trying to remember shit to do here. I think I used to roll. He has a roll move, doesn't he? Doesn't he have a tactical roll? Okay, let me see if I can... I can't believe the game would pause for that. He has a roll. Shit, why... This is going really smooth, by the way. God, you ass. Oh. I don't remember his roll being that awful. I'm not rolling out of the way of shit. Not like that. God. Hell. Okay, how did I do this before? Now, Diddy's cartwheel might be able to get down, right? What the shit? It's like he had hit scan. I swear I used to roll under this. There we go. Crank it. Crank it. There. This is pretty easy. In like 94, 95, you kind of thought this was pretty intense, you know? When you're like a 10-year-old. But his boss fight in Bonanza gave me a run for my money. I'm amazed that you're able to do these challenges. They've got them like lined up for you. That's really cool. Shit me. Yeah, I knew this asshole was gonna get bouncing. You dick. When he starts going honk, 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 then you know you got him. I think I'm pretty good sitting there. Now, look, back in the day, kids, when you didn't have a rewind, it took longer to figure this shit out. It really did. The patterns these guys would have today would hone in on you much more than this. Like, it's very, now he goes to this side. Now he goes to this side. He always jumps over here. It's not really like that when you're playing a modern game. Broken record here, but man, the damn AI in Halo Combat Evolved, when they put through down, let's call it Combat Evolved, they were not pissed. Like, that was not to be taken lightly, man. This is limited time. Cool. King K. Rool battle. Jeez. Is that app like he looks like he came from Resident Evil 2, man. You can't rewind DK Bonanza's challenge, can you? Pauline's loving it. Got my Honkers shirt. Guys, the Wichita Wind Surge, known as the Honkers, the other month for a 3-day spat, changed their name. Wichita's minor league baseball club changed their name to the Turbo Tubs. The people were around Honkers. People were buying the Honkers merchandise. People liked the Honkers logo. And they said, screw that shit. We're going to go from the Wind Surge to the Turbo Tubs with a graphic of an AI illustrated bathtub being used as a sailboat. If the plan is to always make the wrong call, maybe this club is just a damn meme. I don't even know. It's sugar-free Red Bull, guys, and I bought more sugar-free Red Bull yesterday. I only eat dessert in front of you guys. I swear. I really hope Nintendo makes a Nintendo spin-off game that utilize the cards that unlock. I don't know if, like, I saw your video about these being like challenges, these being like Nintendo's version of achievements. I just don't really see that working. What's the banana up there? Look at the card. Look at the card and all the... So you can look at the card, and that's showing me doing it, isn't it? That's a recording of how I did it. No, it's not, because I never used DK. Or Diddy, that is. Take screenshot to share. Well, not really like that, but look, you got your little timestamp. I mean, this is kind of neat, but the thing about the achievements is that people can see that you got them. Like, you pull up my profile and you can see that check Vaughn's profile over here, and he's got a gamer score and achievements and things. See, I don't think it's going to quite work that way. All right, now to get back there, that's not going to be as quick, is it? It would be cool if Zelda had a... They don't have like a card game that you play. Like, probably the best thing about Final Fantasy VIII was the card game and how you could bring rules to new regions and introduce them to your favor. That was pretty sweet. Now, if you could actually had something that was an inter-game card thing, like what if you did something in a game? You beat the final boss on the hardest difficulty, so you got this card and you can use it in the card game with your friends or people you don't know's kids or whatever the shit, if it was Xbox, right? That'd be something. Well, this is better than that Undisputed boxing game where you couldn't hit anybody with the hits were all the glancing off. But come on, quit. I shall not take any Fight Night champion slander now. Well, I guess we cycle all the way to this one. What the shit is this? Donkey Kong Land 3. Rampage across the docks and complete Red Wharf. I've never played this. Only the specified stage can be played in this challenge. Okay. Yeah, a couple of you have been like, don't look at my playtime. Don't. I didn't want you to quit showing people that. Okay, so we only have 2 buttons. This is OG Game Boy, right? What the hell am I freaking looking at? That's Dixie, evidenced by her cami attire. Doesn't have like a slide move. It's not totally unlike the country titles as the animation goes, right? It has a pre-rendered like quality about it. They're doing about as much as they can. Am I on ice? I can't tell. I'm surprised that's taking care of that rat creature. Music was maybe not this strong suit here. Wow, she can jump. Jesus. You want to know pain? Try beating Earthworm Jim on Game Gear. Do I just break that? Okay, I can hit that button to switch, but then what's this barrel about? Yeah, you can also jump on it. Pick it up. Oh, hold on. This guy, maybe he can do that? Not too well, but... Holy hell, like a bag of rocks. No. Here, amateur. Let her to do this. I wouldn't call that dead weight. You know what that does? That really puts a clamp on Game Pass. Because, like I was telling you guys, Game Pass, one of the cool things about it is that you can rent games, essentially. What the shit am I doing here? If they only have big games, if we're in that stage of gaming where it's going to be like the movies, where only the biggest things get to proceed, and the catch-all genre of the Marvel movie, we don't make comedies anymore. Put it in the Marvel movie. Put all your jokes in the Marvel movie. We don't make action movies anymore. Put that scene in the Marvel movie. What's it going to come to with Xbox, guys? Well, we only make Call of Duty on a regular basis, so all of your ideas, put them in Call of Duty. And you're going to end up with some pretty weird shit happening, is what's going to happen. I don't know if they're actually closing the studio or if they're going to be able to sell them to somebody. But yeah, Ninja Theory, they already had their chance at a mainstream game get closed down within a couple months or something, Bleeding Edge. So, it's not new territory for them. They're cutting these studios. Game Pass should be cheap. I know, but they're not going to lower the price of Game Pass, are they? That's the crazy thing about the streaming services. As they add content and they're fighting for your dollar, but they aren't. They're like, you know what? We can actually cut a lot of stuff and charge more money, and people will pay it. So that's what they'll do. You'll get fewer Xbox exclusives, but they probably could actually fill a lot of that with deals with indie games. Like something like Vampire Survivors has more impact than a lot of their Compulsion Studios slop, right? And like all the Bethesda. What about that Clockwork game? What was that? Clockwork, the shit. It was called Clockwork something. How is that getting like a pass? That looked like the most generic Bethesda-like that they make. And people are like, yeah, I'm looking for it. I bought a Series X to play that game. And I'm like, what the shit? Are you kidding me? Maybe Asha. Okay, guys, what do you think here? We should go to a Mario chat screen. It's a DK chat screen. I'm sorry, but I've got it labeled that way. Okay. Hey, look at all the stuff we've got over here. Effort to win over the week. I said, and I'm sure a lot of other people said, that Xbox seemed to have the best of the video presentations, only for that to really be a lie, right? Because if we were being realistic and they knew they were going to shut down or try to sell Ninja Theory, they wouldn't have shown off a trailer and even some gameplay footage for Senua, right? So that was all a hoax. Or, glass half full here, Asha knew that they were under pressure to get rid of this stuff because that Indian dude running Microsoft is making them cut budgets. So she went ahead and put the stuff in the fest so that that would make that studio attractive for somebody else to buy, instead of looking like they don't have anything going for them, that they don't actually have any progress on a game expecting to come out. So that's the crazy part right there. I don't know. It makes Asha look bad either way. I think the general sentiment is she's a liar. She lied. She shows all this. And then like a day later, it's like, well, we're going to have to really tighten our straps over here. And we got to look at cutting some of the dead weight and things, we can't do everything. And it's like, well, that doesn't really sound very encouraging after winning the week with your fest videos, right? We're starving for Kirby announcements. What could Kirby have coming? Are we expecting a 3D game or a 2D game? Right? I don't think we know what the sales are for Air Riders, do we? I don't think we know what the sales are. And for people to be saying it's dead, I'm finding groups when there's an event. As my battery was running out and I'm playing with nothing last night, a bunch of Asians jumped into his paddock and started racing each other. That sounded kind of racist, but whatever. I see. My understanding of when Asha was said about, we have to look at not, at what point is a console too expensive? Not everybody's going to spend $1,000 on a console, so we may have to change our strategy. That, the way I read that was take out the disc reader, go all digital, lock everybody into the Xbox store. Because Microsoft makes money when you buy stuff through the Xbox store. This bullshit everybody's been saying for the past year, that next Xbox, they're going to let you buy games on Steam. I'm like, to what incentive would Sony or Xbox, Microsoft, PlayStation, why would they do that? Like, why would they let you use their console to buy somebody else's stuff from their store? Apple makes a shitload of money because you don't pick up your damn iPhone and drop into the Android store to buy shit. That's where the money's at. And it used to be they'd have a loss leader. The Xbox 360 cost like $100 more to make than they were selling it for. And then the idea was to make the money back on the back end through the software. Well, the plan should be super powerful console that's going to last for a few years instead of old tech that is outdated from day one. That's where they started ruining things. It was in that previous generation, PS4, Xbox One, where they were getting parts off the shelf from the PC from a year or two back and then making their console around that, to then not have a console that could really stand 8 years. That was their first mistake. They started looking to make a profit on the console instead of having it be a loss leader and then make the money on the back end. Now they have to make money up front and on the back end, and then run around with these crazy ideas about opening the store up so they could then not make money. It's completely stupid. I don't understand anyone. Nintendo wouldn't do something that stupid, right? But maybe everybody else is dumb enough to do it. Turn your place. They may as well call it like a Sony PS6 Vaio. Remember they had that Vaio computer line they sold because people weren't buying the computer. That's like turn the PS6 into a personal computer if they're going to let you play Steam like that. If Steam is a competitor to Xbox, Banjo, why on earth would Xbox say, no, go ahead and buy their games over there? Don't give us 15% of the price of the fee for having in the store. Go pay Steam. Why would they do that? Planet Robot or Triple Deluxe HD? What the shit? At this point, post-mortem, guys. Now we have to consider that Xbox did not win the week, right? I'm looking down to make sure things are not messing up on my screen here and trying to keep the chat. Xbox now didn't win. There was no winner. Who the hell had a good show? Shit. Damn, no one had a good show now, did they? Because Xbox it was all lies. You sit on a throne of lies with Xbox. They might have shown off. There could be vaporware for a third of the things they showed. Like, that's a real possibility right there. Nintendo Direct was the most watched presentation, and Ocarina of Time was the highest viewed. From what I've heard, it was that God of War wifey. Well, I guess the point is, you can't look at the views as a good thing. The God of War wifey was being like memed up and made fun of and harassed. So if it is any publicity is good publicity, if that's the benchmark, then sure, Sony has a hit on their hands or some shit, right? And I know people complain about Hellblade 2. Hellblade 2, oh, if it's so good, how come nobody bought it? Because it launched day one on Game Pass, and then you had to wait a year to get it on PS5. What was the incentive to buy it? But Vaughn, it was on Steam also. If you have Steam, you can also sign up for Game Pass, Ultimate or PC, and not buy the game. So, it was a game that people were like, that looks fun for 8 hours, and I'll rent it by getting it on Game Pass instead of spending $50, I think that launched at $50. I think it was slightly discounted. I don't think it was honestly, Microsoft sent me a review code for that one. I might be hearing back from Konami this week, but probably not, given the way anything goes for me, but I cannot see what will be the successor for Kirby and Forgotten Land. I think that we're more likely to go to a 2D game, that they're not going to go 3D back to back like that. Back to back. We do have Air Riders in between, right? So I don't know. More people watch the Nintendo Direct than even Summer Games Fest. What should I eat? Doritos? I bought some Doritos and Albanese today. I bought Doritos late night snack loaded taco. You open the bag up, it smells like a taco. Bought a huge bag of Albanese gummy bears for my dad, who seems to be really into those and Skittles. For all of a sudden, I don't know what the shit's about that, but I admittedly did not watch Sony's show, but I watched some of their trailers or whatever. If you told me that Sony, like Jeff Keighley, had horrific live comedy attempts, like they were trying to do sketch comedy at an award show with non-actors, if you told me Sony also did that, then that would mean Sony had the worst show. As standing from what I freaking saw, Summer Game Fest was a complete shit show. And then everybody lost their mind when a Telltale game showed up. You have a live audience of like 10 people not clapping. Oh my God, what a bad choice. At least Xbox was like, just cut to the damn trailers and package video. We don't need people not laughing, not clapping, making this look boring. But what do I know, right? Gears of War may not sell shit because people are going to play it on Game Pass. They've made themselves an interesting situation over here at Microsoft where they need to abandon the concept of sales, right? I mean, look, Netflix really doesn't make any money. They're going to stop reporting how many new users they get and shit. What the hell are they doing, right? But they don't sell copies of Stranger Things, right? So If Air Riders was the successor to Forgotten Land, what comes next? I'm thinking 2D game, right? I'm trying to keep up with the chat here. Dorito, you know, I might go for the Cool Ranch, but you know there is a original Doritos, and it comes in a throwback packaging. It's kind of, you don't typically see it. It's kind of a weird deal. But yes, there is a throwback Doritos. Let's see if I got screen burn in from keeping that there. What the hell is this guy wearing? I don't even really know who is his name. Kiddy Kong. Like I, as much as I actually liked Donkey Kong Country, I didn't play 2 or 3. I didn't play the follow-ups. He's got a pacifier. I thought this was like a big kid, not a baby necessarily. Am I wrong about the concept there? Am I doing this out of order? What shit? DK on the high seas. Well, that's going to look... Explore the ship and complete. Kiddy Kong. I thought I had heard of the name. Man, it's trying to do King K. Rool's theme. It's trying, Game Boy. Thinking there must be a barrel. Some of these challenges are not that amazing. Like, did they run out of steam and they were like, okay, you know what if we just, you complete a level, you know? Like, I thought it was like beat the boss without getting hit, dodge all the attacks. Maybe you could have gotten that first challenge by just beating the boss. That an extra life? That was some nightmare fuel. Jesus. So then I was jumping across this pirate ship and my head started floating up, but my head was still on my body. Well, shit. Am I just gonna have to skip ahead to like... Well, we may have to do the classic DK and... Bonanza. How does that sound? I don't think we're going to do all of them tonight. Over under, how long are the challenge things? This is called Snaky Shanty, the song. Holy shit. I thought he killed me. Oh, we spelt Kong. Something's going to happen now. It's going down, boys. We did it. I can't believe he hit save clip on that. What's wrong with this? Why am I here? Why am I watching this loser? Hope they're making a new 2D engine and using... man, if they had a Kirby game looking like purportedly what Rayman Legends Reborn looks like, oh my goodness, that would look cool. No, I don't know if she blocked me or not. I mean, I just kind of go, hey, what, are we going to do something about me being banned in Overwatch? I'm like, shit, I should have shown up at that event just to ask her about my Overwatch ban. Okay, let's mix this up a little bit, play some different games. We've got, do we have the OG right here? The Fall of DK. Topple Donkey Kong by removing all the bolts. Okay, so wait a minute. Now that looks like Donkey Kong. This... Did OG Donkey Kong look like that? I thought it was always crooked ass shit. I don't know. Volunteer... Who is your Air Riders main? I can't remember the names of... It seems like if you buy an amiibo, you should have access to that character in more games. by virtue of having the amiibo. I feel like. All right, let's do this one. I think this is kind of out of order. Oh my god, he does wear a onesie. I did not realize that. I thought I was looking at like overalls. I was today years old when I realized. Right? Okay, let's do this. Climb the scaffolding while avoiding the barrels that Donkey Kong keeps throwing. Climb the scaffolding. Oh, okay, we already read that. Only specific, whatever. With rewind, man, move over Billy, right? How is it that Mario didn't end up with this sound effect ever again for running, you know? They hadn't yet mastered the idea of a Mario sound, had they? He's called Jumpman, but can he jump while he's doing this? Not really, no. Holy God, I forgot about that shit. Okay, hold. Oh, now it didn't want to go down? Okay, here we go. I do have to jump. He did kind of retain the hammer, though it's not like a primary power-up for him, and now I'm kind of stuck. The hammer is almost his star, isn't it? I think if I just walk over here... Wow. I know! This is pretty much like Nintendo World Championship for free, isn't it? I mean, as far as what I'm aware of, that game's like... But what is that, like 20 bucks? I actually have a Nintendo World Championship hat I got from the My Nintendo shop. I have to actually buy something else there. I've got points expiring at the end of the month. If there's something there you think I should get, let me know. I kind of want to redeem physical stuff, but they charge shipping. Club Nintendo, free shipping. Now this shit, nope. We changed the name of it. Now they're shipping. People would complain that it would feel like gatekeeping DLC, physical distribution, and FOMO. Let's play Splatoon 3. Oh wait, I could pick that up from my library. I could get that. They have some other stuff. They have Mario Tennis Fever. It's just not necessarily available right now. Shame of it is I went by the library today on the way to the grocery store. So let me check my library, see what they've got. Splatoon 3 is probably available. Splatoon. Their search thing here, you gotta be very specific that you're searching for a video game. Otherwise it gets a little upset at you. I typed in Splatoon. I'm checking to see if it's available to check out. Splatoon 3 Switch. Request item. It's checked out right now. I believe they have the Yoshi Mysterious Book. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is... They have two of them and they're both checked out. Actually, that one's a different town, but... And what else was another one to look at? Splatoon Raiders, I'll probably pick up from GameStop. I need to grab something at GameStop before they go out of business and run off with my money. I haven't been to the library in a couple weeks since I returned. Was that 2 or 3 weeks ago? When I returned that animal game, the New Horizons, whatever. What else was there that we I made a list. Let me look at my notes here. Mario 3D All-Stars. That was one you wanted, wasn't it? Let's look at tennis. Mario Tennis Fever. Mario Tennis Fever is checked out. Shit. The word's getting out, man, that my library's got games, and people probably stole them. Mario 3D. I'm going to type in Mario 3D. Mario 3D All-Stars is... all of the stuff's checked out. Shit. The bad thing is, I think the other week, All-Stars was probably not checked out. All-Stars was probably checked out, but I think Splatoon 3, I think at one point I looked and Splatoon 3 was not checked out. Freedom from DK. So it's a Donkey Kong challenge in which I beat Donkey Kong. Like, I don't... It kind of seems like this is more of a Mario challenge activity, right? Like, what are the chances there's going to be some cross-pollination here between... like, they'll have to have a Mario challenge, right? Mario Tennis Fever is great. Banjo, you need to play that game with Nukem. He is all about that. A Super Nintendo edition. That would be a bit weird, as they never actually had a Nintendo World Championships for the Super Nintendo, but they could pretend that they could make like a faux 90s video with Paul Rudd, right? Okay, we'll try to skip around on some of these games, okay? So we got another one of those. Let's try Donkey Kong Jr. How about that? That's still the original Donkey Kong. What is this? Catch the Key, Donkey Kong. So this is the 94 Donkey Kong? That's Donkey Kong 3. Let's try Junior. Free Donkey Kong from his cage by opening all... This is the one game in which Mario is the villain, guys. So, how does this work? I move the key up to the thing. Wow. Super generous hit detection right there. What is Mario doing? You have like a whip? At some point, a lot of games moved like Space Invaders, you know, like there's just a thing with the movement. Does that make any sense? Oh, I don't know if this is too close. Ah, shit me. Bad save area. Let's just let him go. You go do your thing. Come on. No! How am I doing considering I don't think I've ever played this? I guess you're supposed to do that? Okay, let's see. Is that all I have to do? Do 0. You know, I think I tried Do 0. I really couldn't tell the difference between that and Diet. But the problem is I prefer the taste of Do. And when I say Do, I'm not even like into the sugar, like the throwback. At first I thought, wow, you get Dew with real sugar. The truth is the high fructose corn syrup hits different, you know? I already kicked Von Sass and City Trail yesterday. That was this morning, technically. It was pretty late last night. It was like 3 a.m. I got pizza, sweet Doritos, and okay. Nowhere. Vaughn has fallen so far from his glory. Top 500 days. I'm, I've tried playing Overwatch on the stream, and I was really rusty at times, but towards the end of those streams, I had some flashes of brilliance still. Freedom from DK. All right. We actually already did a Donkey Kong Country. I think we should do a 3. Junior Math. Holy crap. Let's do a 3, then a Junior Math. This is really, this is odd. Do the dude, man. Is this Mario? What the Christ? Hold on. Well, what is the goal? Am I making sure he stays in the air? Oh wait, do I take these out? No, that's not killing it. Okay, do I make him go up there further? Yeah, okay. Shit. That's Stanley? Who the hell? No. Really? Isn't Stanley a, like a, something of a stick figure for Game & Watch? Isn't that what Stanley is? Donkey Kong just wasn't motivated, man. He needed to get some injector up the ass, like kind of weird. I actually want to read that one. That was bizarre. A blast with DK. Aim the spray. It's not even telling you who. It's like no one knows who the hell this is. We're not even going to name this asshole. Okay. Math time. Didn't the Game & Watch guy make an appearance in the Galaxy movie? I thought I saw a clip of that. Wait, or is that Flat Stanley? Or I don't have any idea. Is Stanley supposed to be like a cousin of Mario? Like, is he related? Combine symbols and numbers to arrive at the number DK is holding. So it's a little algebra like, isn't it? Okay, 83. Oh boy. Shit. Who's that over there? 30. What am I doing here? 3 times. What does it want me to grab the... Does it want me to grab that 6? Plus 18? I didn't grab no plus. $18 plus, I guess we could just say like 9 over here. Do we have a time limit? Times. Let's go over here. Okay, 54. Plus, I can only do 1 digit. So, 69 dudes win. $77. All right, now we grab that plus. No, mess with anything else here. 6 is going to do it, right? And the pink guy freaked out. Oh boy, Jesus. Maybe we should just go on to Bonanza. Which I do have loaded in the slot. Did it say 9 plus 10 is 21 on here? Did it get the math wrong? That DK Challenge logo does look cool with the tie. I'll give it that. Okay, let's try this one, and then we'll move on to Bonanza. Unless... No DK64, huh? Is that... DK64 was added. Am I wrong? Am I mistaken, or is it not there yet? Nine plus 10 is 21 is a meme? What? Why the shit was this not in there? What are we doing, Nintendo? What? This was an opportunity to show off Donkey Kong 64. Maybe this is why I thought that Kitty... Is that Kitty Kong right there? Had overalls. He's got something of a, like, sailor suit, doesn't he? We do need to play Wave Race 64 some 1080. If I could ever do the 1080, I would feel pretty happy about that. Cannot land the 1080. Cannot do the 1080, let alone land it. The racing was hard. Pulling off the tricks was... Before Tony Hawk Pro Skater, they had this idea that every trick in these sort of extreme sports games needed to be a Mortal Kombat fatality. And then Tony Hawk Pro Skater comes around and goes, nah, just spin a lot. Yeah, that'll do it. And it worked, you know? Is Harvest Moon, maybe not this one necessarily, but is Harvest Moon the first of those farming life sims? How cozy farm life sims? I don't know what else we'd call that. I tried Pokemon. It was a block of text with almost no gameplay. And that was Pokemon Legends ZA. It was brutal workout of me doing voice work. I'm not even sure there was much of a story to Mr. 10 Years was saying, okay, good, you finished the prologue and the pre-prologue. And I'm like, yeah, you weren't kidding. It's like, no, there really is. The story is happening after all like 30 hours of garbage. Like, I haven't really touched it since, but I think there might have been a Paperboy on 64. I could be wrong. I know there was a Paperboy 2. This Sin and Punishment, I want to play that at some point. They made a GameCube version, I believe. A GameCube or a Wii version that was updated that seemed like that would be really intriguing. And, you know, why are we dragging our feet so hard on some of this stuff? You'll get your 3 GameCube games a year and like it, right? They didn't even tease what GameCube games could potentially be coming to NSO, as if they completely forgot about it, right? Completely gave up. Chunky Kong? Chunky Kong and Diddy Kong are not the... Man, they look alike. Solve the puzzles and then bring the key to the door with the keyhole. You got it, dude. Speaking of you got it, dude. The Olsen twins. Michelle Tanner from Full House turned 40 years old on the 13th of this month. That is really difficult for me to wrap my head around. Because, you know, like, when I was a kid, they were like the closest thing to like having a little sister. Didn't have a sister, I had a brother. Alright, did I solve the puzzle? What is this? There's a key. Okay, we made a bridge. Oh, shit me. That doesn't last long at all. I can't change that text. I'm sorry. I wish it was easier for me to change that to black. And I could, but then you wouldn't have any color differentiating anything. It'd be a little strange. Maybe if I do that quicker. Oh, did you see that backflip? Holy hell. Am I imagining shit? Our dude, he pulled a wicked backflip. I don't know what that... I gotta save this. I had no idea that was water. Hell, this looks like lava. No, there is some way to do it with CSS. I looked at it briefly. I don't know enough. But yeah, there's... I've thought about changing the changing it to a black and then having just a lighter color over there, even on my main steampunk look. Okay, Mario, did we choose poorly here? I swear I saw him do a wicked backflip. Maybe if... This could be like the origin of Mario backflips. Okay, let's just let him die. And then see if we still... Okay, so you actually do have to do it in one life. Is there anything I can do to this guy? That sounded bad. I don't know why I grabbed that. Like, what does that do? Do the backflip. Okay, can we just kill them? Do the... There he goes! Did you see that shit? How the hell did I do... Whoa! You gotta, like, be running and then... Whoom! Look at that immense height, too. Wow. Boom. All right. Yeah, welcome to damn Overwatch, sweet tea. The levers are always on the other team. Or, like, okay. Oh, someone on the other team left early. Don't worry, the game's going to get nulled because they left in under a minute. What happens when someone leaves on my team? Well, we're just effed. When someone leaves on my team, we're dead. Okay, can I... What in the living shit? Whoa, did you see that? How the hell? Okay, can you pick that up? Now, this is a 2-button game, right? Pick up the key. Shit. Oh. Okay. No, he is somehow... It's like he was walking... Is he standing on his hands or walking on the ceiling? Standing on his hands. Okay. How does he pick... Is there a way to pick this key up? Man, that is dangerous. Modern games have a way of keeping you from falling to your death, don't they? A certain, like, check yourself at the edge of the corner, you know? Are you sure you want to commit to falling? That's modern games. It might be time to spoil this, because I'm not understanding how to grab this damn key, but I seem to be stuck now. I don't think he can even reverse eat himself over there. Kind of glad I was able to... You may need to tell me how the hell... This is a bit cryptic. I was glad I was able to get to the key. Maybe there's a button over here you have to push to... Maybe you pull all the things to make the key work. But I can't seem to get out of the damn water. Alright, Nukem, what do you do on this one? They had the gall to have a time limit. Is that modern DK or country DK in the silhouette? I think that's modern. I was pretty impressed with the UFC event. I have a theory that there was a word put out among the fighters. Hey guys, this is big time. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event at the White House. No submissions. I don't want to see any of that over in 15 seconds Gina Carano, Ronda Rousey crap. If you guys you win by a submission tonight, you're getting docked some pay. I ain't having that. You understand me? I believe that's what happened. Shit. And that's why you saw KOs. The one guy that looked like he might end up tapping out got saved. Okay, so this starts at a certain side, doesn't it? So ultimately what happened was you had an event, shit's sake, from the UFC that destroyed that MVP slop promotion of MMA that Netflix put on. That was a, hey, Jake Paul, hold my beer. You're out of your league statement is what that was. And we know that the next MVP thing is going to be a big joke. Because that's what they do. They make jokes. There will be a gimmick fight at best, right? Shit. Okay. You have to build the bridge for that big block dude to travel on so that he will be on the spike floor. Okay. Then you will use him as the platform. Gotcha. Okay. You know what? Let's kill ourselves and then hit start over. So I don't think you get another chance at this. Does this come back? It does. All right, let's see. There we go. Walk across, pal. Yeah, but even then, I couldn't pick up the damn key. Maybe you have to go down here. Get that, I guess, sombrero. That urban sombrero. I wasn't very impressed with the attitude of the fighters. That Hawkick guy, who, by the way, I couldn't tell if he was black or what, but I guess he's supposed to be Hispanic. Maybe. It looked racially ambiguous guy. He was trying to be like Travis Kelce. But yeah, dropping F-bombs at the White House, yeah, not really preferred. Not necessarily something that I think we needed. Show a little decorum. I mean, we had trannies flashing their boobs at the White House with Biden. You know, we could do a little better than that. All right, now, so hold on. If he's standing on his head, how do I grab the key? There's the sombrero. Maybe push both buttons at once. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Jump on a key and lift it up with B. Then carry. Bullshit. Oh shit, how did I... I'm pretty sure I pushed that button before. Damn it. On to Bonanza! Challenge clear. They could have written that in higher resolution, I feel like. Yeah, it's not that easy to read over there. I'm sorry. So sick of having yeah, this guy, he looked like he was trying to be like a mini Travis Kelce. Like, but you know, pandering to the dude bro thing. Could you make the point that it's funny to call Michelle Obama a man? Sure. Is that an appropriate place to do that? Probably not. The people at the fight did not seem amused. The people down the street watching the fight on the Jumbotron were amused. But, you know, I think that they did this about as classy as they could. They had the flyover, that crane thing looked really, the claw, that looked badass. The whole arena looked really damn cool. And they had Medal of Honor recipients like escorting the fighters from the Oval Office, and sometimes they're in other places. Like, I learned a lot about the White House layout from that, didn't you guys? Well, that was wild. You could walk from the front where you drop off over there, straight back through the Oval Office, out the back. I just hadn't imagined it was that simple to get to the Oval Office. I don't know. I thought that's kind of cool. But, yeah, that was way better than Netflix's bag of trash. Shit. Netflix needs to just be like, okay, we made a mistake. We'll do influencer boxing, but we're not gonna do any more of the MMA stuff. We effed up. That was on us. That was our bad. But somehow Netflix gets away with this. They make like the crappiest shows, the crappiest like movies, the crappiest sporting events, and they have the most subscribers. So I guess they're doing something right. When in reality it was, no, you subscribed to it when it was cheap and you forgot to unsubscribe. And that's really their business model. They have the crappiest stand-up specials. Shit. What does Netflix excel at? You could almost say being first. Kind of like alongside Hulu in a way. Spending money. They excel at spending money. Spending money and charging you more. and then adding ads unless you want to pay even more on top of that. That's what Netflix excels at. They pretty much make nothing good at all. 200 million subscribers. Like, I don't understand it. We keep rewarding garbage, and that's where we end up, right? Vaughn, how is Clockwork 500 million in budget? What is that even called? Clockwork something, right? Clockwork. I didn't hear that. I heard that E-Day, Emergence Day, Gears of War was like 400 million budget, was what I heard. And then the ballsy move to make that an exclusive. They put that much money into it. It's going to be an exclusive. They're not going to make their money back, but they made a statement. That Clockwork, I don't remember what the hell it was called. Clockwork something. If that's 500 million in budget, that would be bizarre. Yeah, I don't know where that money went. NASCAR is racing at Coronado Navy base this weekend. A first in NASCAR. You got to do that. You got all these racing outfits are finding out that if you bring the race to the people, put it on a street they know, a venue they know, they start tuning in, and then they become new fans. It's a unique thing you can do with racing that they may as well exploit, because it's not like the Kansas City Chiefs are going to play the Dallas Cowboys at a Walmart, right? So, NASCAR can do this. Hell, I know the guy from Tekken wants Waffle House to be an official stage. The Waffle House does not want to be associated with fighting directly. They're not leaning into their history. So they'll probably just have like a generic Waffle House, but they could call it something else. Pancake Hut, something like that. Biscuit Hut, IHOP's kind of got pancakes. So yeah, I'll call it Biscuit Hut. They're saying both are in that range, but that 500 million for that Clockwork game. No, I don't. Clockwork something. It was during Xbox's thing. Their whole shit went on too long. It's almost like they paid people. I felt like they paid people on Twitter to say that I just got a Series X to play this Clockwork, whatever the hell. And I'm like, oh, okay. And like, shit. I stopped caring about Netflix when they lost SpongeBob. I'm imagining Paramount Plus. No, it's not called Clockwork Orange. It's called Clockwork. I almost want to say Knights, but that sounds like a Sega game, doesn't it? Okay, guys, I think we're moving on to, well, shit. I kind of feel compelled over here to do the damn minecart thing. Jump over, cut off, and damn. I used to be able to do this. This demanded that you do this in one life, essentially, back in the day. And let me tell you, this was some balls as hard stuff. Towards the end, I know it got speedier. And this was what I was honestly expecting out of Bonanza. I was like, oh man, they got minecarts. This is going to get tough. And it didn't. You can't really mirror 2D platforming difficulty in a 3D space in the same way. I don't think I speed up. I think you just have to jump at a certain part, don't you? Or no, maybe I do speed up. How do you... Yeah, that game, wasn't there a ton of... I call it the Bethesda-like. That's what I'm trying to coin that, okay? All these like... Well, okay, a Bethesda-like would certainly be Outer Worlds. Okay? This, I think people are calling what was that steampunk game with the assassins or something? And then they made one where there was a black guy and he lived in it was called like Deathloop, and people were comparing it to that. No, steampunk game from about 2014, 2015. What was that called? Daffy, welcome. We're trying to think of the name of a game here. Deathloop was being compared to this game, and there's quite a few games that feel that kind of vibe, where largely first person. BioShock would probably be a better term, honestly. A BioShock like. But people were comparing Deathloop to this game. I think it had like some gal with a hood and maybe had a knife like this on the cover, and it was first person. Look up Deathloop or comparisons or something, and somebody get back with me on what that was. How do you... I mean, there was a way to grab that too. There was a way to do this. What the shit? You don't double jump, right? You don't... You know what? It looked like you accidentally almost got that. Oh, okay. What was the trick here? Jump distance depends on how long you press B. What? How did I not know that? Did I know that back in the day? Really? It's that simple. How long you press B, or whatever. Oh, I messed that up. No. We're getting through this together, kid. Yeah, back in the day, I could do this. You kind of want to... There you go, and then boom. I bet you Nukem has all the challenges already, doesn't he? Oh, F me. Barely made that. See, I thought it was about, like, gaining speed, tilting, but I was looking too far into it. Like, no, they didn't really do that shit in 94. What was I talking about? Go this way like you have a choice, right? No. That's it. I thought it got faster than that. Oh, imagine if they do Battletoads challenge. Oh my lord, kids are gonna... But you have the rewind to abuse, you know? That made it a lot easier. I'm pretty sure I did not know that. Holding B, you got it. Warfare. Everybody say thank you, Warfare. Dishonored. Yeah, I think that was being considered like the first steampunk setting thing that kind of kicked off a vibe. But the Dishonored gameplay is... There is a Dishonored-like syndrome with things, and as much as Microsoft was making way too much of the same game, like, did we need Avowed? Why is it that Senua is falling on the sword? You could at least make the case. Now look, I've said it before. Best racist game I've played last year, South of Midnight. But at least it's a bit different than the other stuff Microsoft was making, where they just had all these Dishonored, BioShock, Bethesda slop shit, just rinse and repeat. It's like, oh, what, we have Elder Scrolls at home. Well, you could have it first party, but then you keep making clones of it too. So which is it? Nowhere, welcome back. What do you mean, where am I? We just beat a Donkey Kong challenge that, in a way that I didn't know you could. I had no idea that the longer you hold, the jump button would actually make you jump higher. Had no idea. All right, guys, we are on to Bonanza. How many challenges? We've got a ways to go, don't we? It looks like Bonanza's got quite a few of them. We going to get through this tonight? Do we want to do more tomorrow? Most Xbox One titles are not backwards compatible. There are like few exceptions, really. And if it's not in the store, even more of a real toss-up. So let's get some Donkey Kong going. Guys, tomorrow, should we start A Wolf Among Us? Is it The Wolf Among Us? I think it's The Wolf Among Us. How do I hide behind a lamp in the paddock? I don't know. Nowhere. I couldn't tell you, hey, that was fun, but I got to get going. Like, or see you later. I couldn't find any kind of emote in the paddock. It was all like, hey, start up. Do it again. Next time. Like, how come there wasn't a wave bye? I couldn't find it. Is there a goodbye emote, wave reaction, see ya, peace, I'm out of here? Everything was just like, let's do this. Come on, now. Hurry up. What's taking you? I'm like, shit. I think they're about, 40 Xbox 2001 backwards. That's not very many. No, I tried. It's like next time. That sounds like, I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. That's what that sounds like. Not next time, and then you walk out the room, it's like, oh, does he hate me now? Dude just left. What's this shit? But the reality is, I went to visit your garage and the game froze. It stood on the black screen of loading for 2 minutes, and I thought, well, I just gonna have to call it a night there, sorry. DSP defended South Midnight. He almost net really. That sounds like purposely doing a contrarian thing. Watch my review of South of Midnight. I think I handled the game as it can handle or whatever shit. I did a first impression stream. I did all the stuff. It is really interesting with the setting, but unfortunate with the story angle. Like, oh, hey, Southern lore? A world of Southern mythology opens up? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, but it's all about white man bad? Oh, okay. You know, Blinks was awful. Banjo, what do you say to this, though? With Double Fine closing and or being sold, what do you guys think about me postponing The Wolf Among Us, okay? And we play through Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2 in the lead up to Star Fox. And by the way, Cavafex, Banjo, Sweet Tea, everybody, Nowhere. If you didn't see the post, it looks like I'm going to be getting Star Fox a day late. I got an email from Walmart saying, hey, this is going to be behind, and saying the 26th for Star Fox. So would you guys be okay with me starting Star Fox late? Because I'm getting it physical for $50. Or I could cancel and probably have to go into a store and find it at $60 if I even can. Because I can't cancel the Walmart one and then pre-order an in-store pickup from GameStop. If I did the GameStop order, it would be $60, and it would probably arrive 3 days late instead of the 26th. So I did a first impression stream of both Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2 and was pretty impressed. I was pretty impressed, but I feel like I should start those fresh. Does that sound okay? If Walmart, I've already pre-ordered Orbitals, and they had a special pre-order price matching the digital same day. It says it's going to arrive by the day, and if they pull that shit with Orbitals, Walmart's dead to me. I'm siding with that comment that you can probably get it day. I'm not sure if I can. I don't have a GameStop in my town anymore. I have to drive 20 miles to a GameStop to check to see if they have the game at like 10 a.m. Wow, that chick in the red hat is getting me. Okay, Earthworm, cool it a little bit. Earthworm probably needs a timeout. The Earthworm kind of causes some trouble. So, you know, this is up to the mods here. Sweet Tea, I wanted to like Psychonauts, but I don't want to see double. I wanted to like Psychonauts, but so you're saying you hated the game, but you like the dev? I don't know. Psychonauts 2, I was like, whoa, this is pretty sweet. Opening level was pretty sweet. I think we should start that over. I don't know how to make you a mod easily. I have to open Studio or God, shit. This is not easy to do. All right, here, we'll put it on the chat screen for the time being here. Anna, I think, has mod on both. I think 10 Years is definitely on YouTube as like the chief mod or something like that. I think he's like the mod above all or something. There's some title somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna go to community. Hold on a sec. Earthworm had a comment. Stick with it. The game was fun on N64. And that was in regard to my issue with the game being late. And we have other people saying, "Oh, well, you can get it on Amazon." Yeah, but yeah, they show it as kind of like coming days late. Like it'll ship 2 or 3 days later. That's the problem. Okay, if I go to the community, this doesn't seem to be the answer. Community. No. And I'm sure one of you is trying to tell me what to go through. I'm trying to make Cavafax a mod on YouTube. But then you'll see, then you'll learn. Okay, Earthworm has like definitely a bipolar thing going on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make someone a mod on the YouTube thing. Okay, settings, I've got it. Managing moderator, 10 years. Standard moderators, that's everybody else here. All right, Cavafax, you should be a moderator now, unless there's somebody else using your name in a very similar picture. So do as you will. Modulator. All right, back to the challenges. We've got an event with challenges in Donkey Kong Bonanza and other titles of the Donkey Kong series is now active. For more details, go to the home menu and open Nintendo Switch Online. Active membership is needed, something, whatever the heck. Damn, that could make for a pretty good stream background, couldn't it? Overlay, I'm sorry. Don't say 10 years in front of Earthworm. Does he have a beef with Mr. 10 Years? A Super Mario collaboration event is happening now in Emerald Rush. Does that seem strange to anybody else? Like, should that be a thing? Okay, I'm trying to remember here. How does one go to Emerald Rush? That was the most recent time I played. Oh, you mean like he might be locked up for 10 years or 10-year-olds? Challenge card collected. What? What? Hold on. What happened? Challenge card collected. Am I getting challenges post, like after the fact? If you've already done this before, it clicks? An Emerald Rush event is happening. No, I think some of these, if you've completed them, it's like they're allowing you to get credit for it after the fact. Like if a glitched achievement got patched, maybe. I don't remember the voices I was doing for these guys. There might have been a Morgan Freeman for one of them. I think one of the monkeys. Shit, what voices was I doing for these guys? What is this? Give me a voice. Give me some ideas for a voice for the snake guy. Yeah, it's gonna have to have a weird S thing going on here. Maybe Sean Connery with the S's. Sure. I hear you're super famous on the surface now. I do love hanging out with stars.
It's good to see you again, Elder. So, hey.
Damney DeVito. I like Pauline's voice. You don't have to tell me. I already know what you need. You need inspiration for a song. Isn't that right? You couldn't have come to a better snake. I know how to ignite the artist inside you. It's simple. You undergo my Bonanza rehearsal. Think of it like music practice. If you want to become a maestro, you must rehearse rigorously. You see? Rehearse with me, and I'm certain a light bulb will shine above your head, and a song will grow in your heart. I myself trained for many days and nights to become the underworld's renowned DJ I am. To undergo my snake bonanza training, you must have eaten 600 bonanzas. Now, this ain't right. This isn't where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. No, this was that enhanced rehearsal stuff. I did one of these. I did the Kong rehearsal. This is not... Make the snake Mexican. Did he look that Mexican? Maybe Emerald Rush, you just have to go to the island. Let's see, we have a teleportal somewhere, don't we? How can I revisit this game and remember nothing? No, those were rehearsals. I should probably do a stream of all the rehearsals, honestly. I did one when I beat the game, and then I was kind of like looking around what to do later. There was something up, and I ended up doing one of the rehearsals. That was way back in, what, July of last year or something? Like, a ways back. When did this come out? About that time, right? I don't know if I hear enough Mexicans to do a Mexican impression like that well. All right, reset terrain. Oh, here we go, the gongs. That's it. Shit. Teleporter. It is kind of like an Italian flag with a snake, huh? Okay, so this guy is going to... This is how you initiate a Kong event, whatever. Something. So I saw that though, you know, my fancy eyewear, the Oakley Juliets. I've got I'm looking at like some different lenses because those mirrored lenses are kind of problematic. There are some slight yellow tinted gaming lenses. They're probably kind of cheap. They're not polarized. They're probably not good in the sun, but they like cancel blue light and you'd be able to see my eyes. And if I swapped the lenses out, which you can kind of do with a Torx number 6 wrench screwdriver, that might be a possibility. Then I could kind of, you guys could still see me better, but then I'd have a unique weird look. I don't know. Green for weed, white for coke, red for blood. It does, you know, that Mexican flag does look like the kind of flag a cartel would design. Right, so we go over to this dude, and maybe he'll tell me about the event. What'd you guys think of Bonanza? Was it like a hit for you? Is it the best game on the system? What do you guys think? Maybe it was designed by a cartel. Maybe that flag was. I was concerned that it would be repetitive, but it didn't really seem repetitive to me. I think that there could have been more, like, I think some of the stage design could have been more ambitious. Like, there was one stage where you were trying to divert the gems to fall in a certain way to, like, do the puzzle. And then early on, there was another thing like that too. Remember that? I think there was a thing where you had to, like, early on divert a path for lava or something. Like, it didn't happen very often, but for you to, like, play geoforming happen maybe all of 3 times. I was hoping that that kind of creativity would show up more. And you know what? The thing I'm talking about, that was probably actually a Mario Odyssey thing. Now that I think about it, there was probably a Mario Odyssey bit involving a bunch of spikes or something flowing down, and you had to divert them somehow. That was probably a Mario Odyssey thing. My bad. But yeah, the diverting stuff didn't really happen too often here, did it? Make music, find your way. Get out of here, out of there, and collect as much ammo as you can. It's mine. I'll try that event. What the crike? Canyon Lair? Is this the Mario event? They said there was an event in Mario Rush, but... No, hold on. No, wait. Am I or am I not doing the challenges? How does this... It's not lining you up for the challenges like it was on NSO, is it? Yeah, the chunk to double jump. Hold on, I already got 7 of these. To the planet core. Yeah, it gave them to you retrospectively, didn't? Get a Bananium gem from reaching the goal in the forest. So yeah, they gave you these credit for stuff you've done. And the rest of it is kind of cryptic. Or at least it is on the cards. Okay, so wait a sec. So do I... These are ones I need to get still, I think. But there is a thing where they dress up like Mario and Luigi, right? Complete the final rehearsal with 0 skills unlocked while the event is active. View sample. Oh, this is going to be hell. Now, this is almost like some Mario Maker. How come we couldn't get a Mario Maker 3 like teaser with wonder powers? Can you imagine making your own wonder flower shit and combining them to make some weird ass combinations? But Nintendo was asleep at the wheel, weren't they? Someone just made the Colossus. From what? Shadow of the Colossus? No, this is a challenge. I gotta finish this game, though. The giant thing from Gigantus? We call it Gigantus in English. In Mexico, it's not Gigantus, it's Colossus, or translates to Colossus. What is the What are they calling it in Mexico? You pull it up in Spanish. What are they calling that creature? El Colosso? Yeah, here it's Gigantus. So would that be something like El Gigante? Something like that? Like that 7-8 wrestler from the 90s? Okay, well, trying to do that before this challenge is over is going to be work. Slow down using the glare. What? Glare using Snake Bonanza while the event is active. So some of this is just going to be just use the damn ability, right? Find the hiding spot. Get the Bananium Gem from where it's hidden in the Hilltop Lair. Hilltop's Lair Nostalgia Country. If I hit play, is it going to put me on the... It doesn't really put you there, does it? Okay, so, guys, does anyone know how I get the attire? Maybe if I try his event, we put on the clothes. I didn't realize they were calling it Colossus. No, it's Gigantus, man, for us. Us plebes in America. But what are they calling it in Japan? There we go. Go collect the emerald ore for me. I've given you a quota to fill. Bring me 125. And then you unlock what looks like shit.
Let's go get some emeralds.
Oh, look at that. We've got music.
Hey, a banana. It's a bonanza.
Dracoid Demolisher Solid. What are we looking for here? We need more emeralds. More emerald ore will appear after defeating enemies with your health low. Oh, hell, that's a huge clap right there, so. Ah, shit. Well, where are we defeating? Maybe one of these? Nope. Gotta get that quota. Does this sound like Mexican Mario Brothers? I almost hear a little bit of mariachi band in there. A little bit. In Japan, it's Gigantsu. Interesting. Okay. Wind up. More emeralds will appear. 490. For a limited number of times, 300% more emeralds ore will appear after defeating enemies by punching. Well, sure, that sounds good. Right, we've... Try clearing this goal. Believe me, I'm trying. There's coins. So if we use this at all, the beat... Is this more of a big band Mario? I'm hearing sounds. You know, it is a cover of sorts. Okay, come on, guys. We've got the quota, but we got to make a move here. What do we have? Yeah. You got 125 for me. So there's an event plus there's a challenge. So this is like, hey guys, we're still celebrating 40 years of Mario. It's kind of like a weird thing, right? I said mariachi. Yeah, I thought I was hearing a little bit of mariachi there. More will appear when you defeat an enemy low in health. More will appear power punch. Well, which one's the power punch? Is that going to get me closer to some ore? I need to defeat some enemies, man. Where the hell are they? Oh, damn. Sorry, son. Shit. See, I don't remember the power punch thing, but here, we could... I think you get a challenge completed for just transforming as this guy during the event. Like, serious. I just ate a cheesecake, so I'm good. Though, I'll tell you, Storm Rider, I do need to finish watching those animes. I still have one more of new Cutie Honey to watch. A video will be coming, trust. Oh, this is eating up a lot of time. Quick storage. All fossil locations can be seen. Wind up. Sure. We gotta find some enemies though. Gotta clock some enemies. Defeat a Crocoid. After you defeat an enemy with a charge punch. After you defeat an enemy during a... I mean, that's something. I don't think Emerald Rush is a bad idea. Like, this is an interesting way to extend the game. I really don't mind it. It could have been cheaper. It could have been free. I don't remember how to fight these guys. More damage you sustain with Kong armor, defeating enemies by punching. Shit, I don't know. Is this guy gonna die? Christ. And now we're kind of stuck. Shit. No, we don't need this shit. Go up. Whatever. Do I have to be in ethnicity, guys? Oh, we're just short. Fail. Shit. A job well smashed. Time to report in.
No big deal. We can try again.
Oh, you're asking me what ethnicity I think you are. I don't know.
We can do better. I know we can.
Your English seems to be decent, so I'm going to have to go with white. So, this is what they look like. This is our duo here. Oof. These are not easy. Are you guys better at this? Have you gotten the trophies? This is not easy stuff. You gotta, oh yeah, once you get the hang of it, you know the route. You know, you're itching to get back to work, right? What do you say, DK? Back to the island. All right, we're gonna try to just do some of these not achievements, but whatever they're calling it, right? Challenges. Let's see. Trophies on PlayStation, achievements on Xbox, challenges on Nintendo. It could kind of work. If they keep this going. Yeah, I think you need to know the route. If you watch some videos on how to go about this, you'll get the route down, won't you? Okay, so as the challenges go, it said go to the main country or the first world or something and go into your house, right? There, just simply be this guy. You get a challenge thing. Run across water using Zebra Bonanza while active in the, yeah, so suck up water. What are you gonna do? Something else with water? Glare. Find the hiding spot and get the Bananium Gem from where it's hidden in the Hilltop Lairs Nostalgia Country Challenge. Okay. So that's where we're headed. Hilltop Lair. Yeah, I didn't immediately see this as being like a akin to achievements, but I guess it could be. The card, there's some interactivity there, but how do you check and see or show off to your friends that you got the achievement? The challenge. That's the tricky part. I'm not so sure that really communicates. I mean, you could look and see someone's gamer score on Xbox. You could compare achievements. Okay, we need to go to the nostalgia world. Can I mark that or?
Should we teal up?
All right, here we go. come on, go. What the shit was that? What was that? What the hell? The game's broken, guys. It's unplayable. When are they going to patch this? All right, so we need to go up. You dick. Aha.
There's a banana.
That's how it's done, kids. You can now learn a golden bonanza skill. You must fully master all of the bonanza forms regular skills before you can unlock its golden skill. So just like a shitload of punch or something. I guess I hadn't seen that screen before. Increase the hand slap range. Sure. Shit, that... Yeah, if I'd maxed all this stuff up, I probably would have done a lot better. I know, right? Let's snort some Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. Actually, that tasted pretty good right there. That'll wake you up. If I had mastered all of this first, I wonder if that would have had a better effect on my ability to do the event stuff before. Maybe. All you have to do is the bare minimum, make games available for all achievements, can pop out and get a star. I don't see Nintendo having a lot of third-party support for challenges. It's extra work that's not required. There were some cool things Xbox had going with the 360 where they forced every single game to have an online component. And even early on, that simply meant leaderboard. Now they don't. So what do you get? A bunch of couch co-op titles. You know? So that's what you end up with. Yeah, we're gonna get better stuff here. Okay, next challenge. So this is his place, man. I don't know what is going on with this game, but the graphics don't look as good as I remember. Like, in general. I don't know what happened. But maybe it's just certain places. Maybe I'm kind of getting a sense for what the, Okay, like look at the like around his hand. The shadow around his hand has a kind of like dither effect. Maybe I'm just kind of getting a sense for how the upscaling stuff works. I don't know. I mean, a lot of ways that it looks pretty good, but then sometimes certain little touches. I guess, can we just kind of get out of here? Or do you have to turn to lair? There we go. I hate online only shooters. I miss leaderboards. I also miss the interactive quiz show. Oh yeah, what was that called? There was an interactive quiz thing on Xbox, wasn't there? It does look different from main game. Maybe separate. I don't know. Yeah, that definitely, that 2D area looked a bit different, didn't it? Even I realize like this, there are some problems. Do you guys see that dither effect? Or kind of like around his hands? It's with where his hand is like underneath. It's really feels like this system struggles with transparency effects. Like you see the dither around where his feet are or his hands behind the object. How that can't look like a better transparency, I don't understand, but it's rampant on the Switch too. All right, so we got the 3 bananas in there. Nice. What else did we have to do? Shit, that's not the best way to go about it. Without the ability to simply push a home button and bring up a blade showing what achievements you got next, this is a little cumbersome. Find the hiding spot. Consider it done. Minecart Madness. Get a Bananium gem from reaching the goal in the Resort Lairs Minecart Country Challenge. I don't actively remember doing this stage. So maybe, yeah, maybe the Hell on Earth cart game. Maybe I skipped this. Maybe I didn't see this one during my playthrough. That's going to be rough. Complete the Kong Bonanza City Smash Challenge in the Canyon Lair within 40 seconds. Not easy. Or more left on the clock while the event is active. Jeez, that's going to be rough. Look at this guy. He's got a big wind up and he just starts like cartwheeling with a fist. I don't even remember doing that. There's nowhere mentioned his brother being a PC gamer. Apparently didn't want you getting a Switch. Maybe you're Korean. Ah, when I said white and he said not quite, he might be white adjacent. Maybe he's Asian. Perhaps. But he did say, now I want a burrito, so maybe he's Mexican. Okay, Resort Lair Minecart something, right? Resort Lairs Minecart Country Challenge. The heck? Okay, so the best way to get there would be...
Should we teleport?
Resort Lair. Man, I'm trying to remember what the Resort Lair is. He says, nope, not Korean. Maybe he's Korean adjacent. Hmong. I don't know. I can't hit water bomb. We don't have water bomb capabilities on this layer, guys. I'm sorry. Not on the screen. You know, I think I had more things that could pop up here. I'm trying to remember. Maybe did I have that on? I mean, I have a lot of space below, and I don't remember the stuff. I think I had bananas, right? There were bananas down there. I don't see the specific banana. Surely I didn't delete all that stuff. I don't know. I have to like you know, like hide it for the rest of the layers because it all like shares the same reference. Well, maybe I shouldn't reveal sensitive parts about myself, but know that I am not Asian in any form whatsoever. Okay, you got it. All right, guys, we got a minecart ride to go with. Most likely an Earthling, but do any of us really know? Okay, so there's a minecart area, huh? Normal pin? What? Well, where do you think this minecart is? Do I go down?
Should we teleport?
That'd take you down a level. I'm trying to remember how the intricacies of this. Maybe that takes you to another layer. Derek looked slow in practice. I was in the lead up. I mean, just his little like sparring punches. I was like, man, dude looks gassed before the fight started. Yeah, I think this is the transition between major layers, isn't it? Not sub layers. That's going to kick me out of the resort layer. Oh, this place. These Mario games anymore have to have like a miserable environment. Like, oh, it's the super cold, miserable land. Oh, look, it's the everything's always raining, miserable land. Well, the question is, where is the resort layers minecart area? Which evidently I haven't discovered. Oh, maybe he's from Argentina? I think he might be American. Are you American nowhere? Maybe the resort layer didn't have a sub layer. I didn't see anything about warping between layers. It might be the case that there was a gate of sorts that I didn't open here. I just got out of here as quick as I got. You have more dignity than that. Jeez, I really can't tell. French?
Steady.
Oh, jeez.
Hurry. Time's up.
Okay, what about this floating thing? I just saw a floating thing floating away. Could somebody tell me where to find the minecart country level stage? I should try growing some oversized fruit. Oh wait, there was a thing about this, right? Okay, yeah, that... shoot. Now we can go. Was I just supposed to break all these? I couldn't remember what the goal stuff was. Man. And I mean, I played this game for what, 2 straight weeks or something when it came out? Alright, what's your problem? You gonna take me to the minecarts? We don't swim so much as we sink. We wish we could skim our way across. You can use chunks of terrain to skim over the water, you know. It's like turf surfing, but better, wetter. Just open the skill and learn how to surf. Slam, spin shot, surf. Surf. Okay, I already have it. Hey, maybe that's a spot right there. You dick. Is that the symbol for a zone or a banana or? I think if we go up, we can jump. Okay, let's see. What was the thing about these? Offer gold. Feed me some gold? Sure. I've got plenty of it, baby. You gonna give me a minecart or just some bananas? No, I don't remember that. I remember the first, I don't remember if you guys remember this. About 2004, the first Old Spice comedy commercial, and it had, oh, the guy from The Evil Dead, and he was singing Duran Duran, Hungry Like the Wolf while playing the piano. And then it ended and did the whistle thing. Do 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 do. And that was like their first comedy commercial. And ever since they've had that vibe. Ever since. You guys have any idea what I'm talking about? Bruce Campbell. That's who I'm talking about. Bruce Campbell. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. How am I going to get up there? Yeah, can somebody please not just look for the Bruce Campbell thing, but maybe give me an idea of where I can find the minecart world here. You gonna take me to it? Dick. Yeah, you gotta kind of like punch these guys so that they end up in the spot you're going to, don't you? Shit. No fall damage. Even still, I'd be upset if I was Pauline. I'd be like, you know, can we do this a little more gentle? I don't think there's a sub-layer here. Seriously. This guy just straight died. I need to punch him so I can take his trail. This is just SL800. It said on the resort layer, go to their minecart world. Minecart country or something like that. Which evidently I haven't explored. Blast off boardwalk. I mean, I could go high and that might make it easier to go to other places. Could this be a thing that I just haven't gone to? Boy, that's a... I mean, I can't even teleport over there for some reason. So that makes you think I've kind of neglected this area.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, where's my Challenge Course 1 minecart country? Where is that? Maybe if I head over there. I don't remember if challenge courses are very specific. Follow him? Did I never have a map here? Yeah, where the hell am I going to get to this? We need light. You got it, dude. Shit.
Steady.
Okay, how am I going to get the light? If I bust this, I don't think I can bust enough of this. There we go. Come on, collapse, damn it. In a small alcove above the style shop in from Tropic Retreat. Speak to the Constructone and pay 1,000 gold to remove the debris blocking the entrance. Well, this guy has some kind of challenge thing about him, and I've effed him up.
Steady.
Okay, maybe I can get some of this with the hard stuff. We need light. I've messed him up. I've used that Game 8 for reference to quite a few things. They've been fairly reliable. Fairly. If I can get up there, I can smash. There we go. Is that enough light for you? We feel the light. We feel warm, so bright. Please have a banana. May it warm you from the inside out. I have my own problems right now too. In Road Trip, I need defeat 5 riders in survival challenge, and I think I've done that. I've either done that. No, if that's Road Trip, I don't think I've done that. That's very specific. And I think that is something you're going to have to work on near the beginning of Road Trip. Some of that stuff looked like it was like once you get too far into Road Trip, you just don't find those games to be able to try it again. Yeah. No, I've seen Game 8 show up quite a bit when looking for... I think there might have been some information on... Pragmata, things like, you know, look over here, here's how to get to this. I've seen that sort of stuff come up. Okay, alcove above the transform guy. Pay the... Oh yeah, Dead Space. I think Game 8 came up when I was looking at Dead Space stuff. I think so. There was... Yeah, definitely. I think that's where I first came across them. There was that boss and I was like, well, what am I supposed to do here? Like there were a few cryptic ass moments. And Game 8 was coming up early in the search, you know, top of the search. Style shop. Above the style shop. That must be the alcove right there. Shit. Easy to miss, huh? Where's a good teleport spot?
Should we teleport?
Shall we teleport? I like that the gal doing the Pauline voice is actually older than me. Gives me hope that they're still hiring old heads. This ain't nothing on the surface, you know. Okay, so... Welcome to the chip exchange. Well, I don't see a Constructone. You sure think this was it, right? Man, I didn't know what you guys were talking about in the chat when I was playing Dead Space. You're like, Ascend. I'm like, what? And it was like late in the game. All that stuff started coming up. Alright, so... Are you the Constructone? No. Hold on, what is it? I've lost 3 of my fragments. I thought I've done his thing, and I'll give you the banana. I thought I've done that. I mean, that's one of the guy's fragments. I think it just follows me if I've gotten to him. No?
Steady.
Yeah, where's the frag tone? Or, Alright, so you're gonna follow me or not? Now you want to follow? Shit. Please don't disappear. Okay, what am I missing? Buddy. Come with me. I'm bringing you to your dad. Come here. Puzzling predicament of fragments. Back one of our. If you bring back one of our fragments, we'll get. I see. I think I found most of his fragments, and this was the last one. Maybe we'll give you another one for returning all 3. Well, who knows? I don't know. Shit. See, he's missing pieces. I thought I've done this. Why is he not following? Okay, now it wants to follow. Wow, this thing is like really short visioned. Thanks for finding us. See, I think I found all these before. It's why those were not real bananas. Bananiums. Okay, I'm looking for a Constructone above in an alcove above the style shop, which I thought I was there, and I didn't see a Constructone. I think we're just going to do this minecart thing and call it a stream, because at this point I'm kind of wasting everybody's time, it feels like. Constructone that was going to remove this. So there should be a hard hat blue guy, right? That last challenge, you have to do like the... I guess we could try skipping to that, though I haven't done the other Cabifax. I was thinking a while back that at some point I would stream the rehearsals, the Bonanza rehearsals. But that one, you have to do like the last rehearsal without any power-ups or something. And it looked like something out of Mario Maker. Okay, so someone said there was a Constructone. Game 8 might be lying to us here. I don't see a Constructone. Constructone clearing a path, none of that shit. Okay, we found an underground. Okay. Who's asking about the Dead Space lore? Because I kind of understood some of it. Like these guys found some ancient alien stuff and it drove them crazy, right? Turned out everybody was lying to Isaac. You had that one gal who I think got killed at the end, even though she was the one who understood what was happening. It's like, no, your girlfriend has been dead this whole time. And you were seeing visions and shit. But he didn't believe it. You shouldn't listen to us. I don't remember what maps do. Shift. It's pointing to something over here. A normal pin. Where's the Constructone? Yeah, reanimating corpses never really works out. You know? It's not like, oh good, we reanimated the corpses. It's a victory for everybody. Let's go home and have sloppy joes. We've got this. It never really works out, does it? Someone please tell me how to open this shit up. A Constructone you give 1,000 coins to Bananiums to. I have the 1,000. I've got like about 30 grand.
What's it doing there?
There's a Constructone. Shit's sake. He's nowhere near it. Hello from Constructone Development. We make or break whatever it takes. You son of a bitch. This asshole is not. He's not standing in front of it. Oh my god. His rooms are blocked off. Mention is everything. Give me 1,000. It only took you an hour to figure this out. All right. Construction complete. Get her done. Nah, man. Hell, I don't remember what these leaves are about. Unbelievable bullshit. Here we go, guys. Or should I try that last challenge? The asshole was not hanging out by it. He was not. He was on the ground. Minecart country. This should be rough. There's a challenge. Survive, right? I wonder if you hold the jump button to go further. Oh, it's got the music. It's got the music, guys. Unbelievable. You could actually fall and not die. Like, there was a trick to finding stuff. Oh, I could actually smash that. What the shit? Well, just... I jumped. I swear to you, I hit the jump. Hey, that Donkey Kong that got the Switch 2 edition, I might have access to that at my library. It was a 2D, 3D Donkey Kong Country Returns, I think. I think I may. Challenge card collected. That looked breakable. I was sensing something here. Okay, that looks pretty tough, actually. I guess you're really into the necromorphs, huh?
What an adventure!
They made, what, 3 Dead Spaces, and then Dead Space Remake didn't sell as well as they wanted. So they abandoned the entire franchise. Guys, what are we streaming next? We can do The Wolf Among Us. We can do some Psychonauts. I think Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2 as sort of a, well, look what Xbox did kind of thing. Doing that, though, I'm going to end up having to get Game Pass Ultimate for another month. 10 Years told me he picked up Game Pass, and so if he wants to join me for some Halo 3 campaign, years back I was doing Halo 3 Legendary Co-op, which I think might have 4-player support. I wanted to do all the Halo campaigns Legendary Co-op, and I got to like near the end of 3, and then the people I was working with it on just kind of got busy, and we never could do it. Dawn Wanderer, I'm gonna need you to help. You gotta have 3 people to do some of the Halo Infinite online stuff, and we could marathon all of the forward operation bases, rescue all of the battalions or whatever, because it's tricky. You have to get that all in co-op, but you don't have a checklist. But and you have to have 3 people to open all the gates in a certain amount of time for one of the achievements, so I can't finish the achievements. I have Halo Nothing. The Halo Nothing. Like, if the Nothing headphone people made a Halo game, the Halo Nothing. Right? Well, you know what? May as well go and try this rehearsal since we're at it, right? I might be able to do it. I might suck. It doesn't matter. We'll put you in position. I have an infinite anti-artillery gun that can blow up anything in one hit. So, I mean, we can clear everything. No problem. Come with me, kid. I think I've delivered all of his kids to him. Over here. Over here. Shit, what are you doing? Oh my lord. You have Master Chief Collection. If you have Master Chief Collection and you have Xbox Live or Game Pass of any kind where you can play online, then we could do this. We could make a group effort out of some of that. It would be nice to finish 3, do 4 and 5. I don't know if we need an infinite legendary playthrough.
You okay?
Infinite was actually easier for me. Because I've already done Infinite, a stream of Infinite solo. But the lasso was actually easier than the legendary for me. You did so much more damage with lasso. CavFX never played Halo, what the shit? Heresy. Okay, are you gonna have problems getting to your dad? Oh, I did get one. Shit. The first one, the story, I had a really tough time wrapping my head around it. I just kind of thought it was trying to be aliens. And then in the second one, I got a bigger impression of what they were going for. And then when you play more of them and then you go back and play the first one, with the understanding of where things are headed, you start to really see where they sowed the seeds to begin with. Okay, let's give this Grand Poobah a look. How hard could this really be? Some of these are going to be really rough. I can see that. Rambi Rumble. Complete a Rambi Rowdy race in 55 seconds or less while the event is active. I don't know. These demolitions, I really had a tough time. Should we return and do more of this tomorrow? What do you guys think? Yeah, I missed some of the minecart stuff. You sure there's 2 of them and not 3 total? Because I grabbed 2. Typically there's 3, and I grabbed 2 of them. The singer got rich on... The singer of what? I don't think MCC is cross-platform. I don't know how much longer you guys want to stick around to watch me fail this shit. This Kong Destroy thing with 40 seconds or more left, I evidently haven't done that, which means it's going to be cutting it close. Man, they want you to speed, don't they? Yeah, you're talking to somebody something about singing. Not this stream. Dig and freeze. This is the challenge I was talking about. That I wish there was more of this in the game, where it was like you were manipulating the environment. You know? 24-hour fail stream. I think we can do this as a two-parter. Like, we spent like an hour on these, didn't we? Didn't even look at all of them, honestly. Look at that. All you have to do is just complete the first level, and then over here it's like, all right, extreme challenge time. I mean, I'm going to have my work cut out for me on this one, really. Kong City Smash Canyon Lair. Oh shit, it actually shows you a map of where the stuff is. Damn it. I mean, I'm trying to play a game that I'm barely navigating. And then I'm like, let's do the super hard thing. What button do I push? It's pretty much like that, isn't it? "40 seconds left, huh? Canyon Lair. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I could watch you play all night, Vaughn. After all, we almost did yesterday. I mean, I haven't actually streamed in a little bit. Guys, I also picked up some new Skittles. Check this. What do you think I got here? The Skittles Popped Sour. And I don't think I've shown you these, but I've been eating these also. I'm almost done with these. Did I show you these? Trolley Bright Crawlers Mountain Dew. So you get like... You get Mountain Dew, Code Red, Code Veronica, Astral Plane, what I don't remember what they call this stuff. And sort of the worms. Here, I'll eat a Code... There's a Mountain Dew Code Veronica right there. Do you guys remember the like late 90s Taste the Rainbow commercials from Skittles that were like freaking Lord of the Rings? I mean, the effort, I swear to you, look that shit up. You're not going to find anything better than a potato quality recording of it on YouTube. But there was like Taste the Rainbow, and it was like super dramatic. It was like those 5 gum commercials from like the 2010s, but in the 90s. And it was like this like super hot girl was like Little Red Riding Hood, and she had like a cauldron, and then like she went to the end of the rainbow, and there was like all the Skittles there, and it filled the pot, and it was like, taste the rainbow. And it was like, holy shit, what? 90s. Do you guys remember that stuff? It was like, and now it's like, nope, if we're gonna have a Skittles commercial, it has to be stupid. We tried the like high art Lord of the Rings Blade Runner stuff, and you know, gave up on that. 90s marketing, oh my, as I have pointed out, we had like such a rich, we had more hot women in the 90s than we knew what to do with. There were some gals who couldn't get in a movie. Okay, case in point. Do you remember Xena Warrior Princess? Xena Warrior Princess, right? I'm not even talking about damn Xena. Remember the blonde chick? Callisto? Who was like evil? but had like half the screen time. Like, why wasn't she in movies? What the shit's that? Because we had too many hot babes. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about here. Everything was crazy in the 90s, dude. In the 90s, they just were like, oh, we just got too many hot women. We can't make movies fast enough for everybody. Shit. That's just the way it was. And Xena herself was kind of mid, and people were talking her ass up. You know? But nope. Well, I mean, we had ultra hot babes in commercials. We couldn't do anything with them. And now we just, throw a mid and a fat guy in there. Make sure the fat white guy's balding and have him trip over his own feet and he can't do anything right. And that's a commercial now. But you go to YouTube, you pull up early 90s commercials. First of all, it's all white people. Like, you don't find any ethnicities in an early white. Look at early, like, 1990 ad break. And it's like, Gillette, the best the man can, in, like, in the Navy. No, it was like, be all that you can be in the Army and stuff. And it was just like, oh man, I've got to work really hard to impress my boss. And it's like, and then you get this kind of coffee, and then that'll impress them, and make sure you run over here and try the Mentos and all this shit. And that was the 90s commercials. It was, a lot of it was like, man, I really got to impress this girl over there, so I bought this Mustang. Like, that was a commercial. Now they don't even care. It's like, go be obnoxious at our place and try this new cheesy burrito. Be super obnoxious and do this. Make the man stay home and try to, like, raise the baby because mom has a real job. That is your commercials now. You cannot find a white guy not being, like, completely destroyed in a commercial. And now I'll say that and you'll be like, what about that commercial with Ryan Gosling? That's not a white guy. That's a celebrity. The celebrity gets the celebrity treatment. Basic white guy, the only parts available to, like, try and, like, break into the business is, can you be a buffoon convincingly? Black people would be like, this is racist. I'm going to contact NAACP. You're going to hear from it. White people have nothing. They're just like, well, rent's due, so sure. I'll just fall down and, I'm late with the McDonald's and my family hates me, but fine. Oh, look at that damn Geico commercial. Guys walking to he got like a damn minivan or some shit with all the damn groceries, half black kids and black wife not helping him, just standing around watching and laughing. His fat white ass is dropping all the stuff. The gecko's like, maybe you shouldn't take all that stuff to the door in one load. And the guy's like, oh, I've got it. I'm a comical white guy whose rent's due. And we would have called this racist. Like, this would have been a racist stereotype that you can't even bring that up. But white guys, nah, screw them. Everybody have a laugh at a white guy. I'll tell you this shit, ain't never getting no Geico. The gecko can go to damn hell too. The more you know. All right, so did we all learn some shit right there? All right, good. Back to whatever we were playing. We were talking about how in the 90s there was too many hot women and we just put them in commercials, and now all we have in commercials is white guys getting laughed at. We'll pull up that Geico ad. It is the worst offender. It's a brand new Geico ad. Oh, we've all tried to make one trip to the door, and then the sprinkler turns on and the half black kids are laughing at him. His black wife's like, no, let's just watch your dad fail. It's funnier that way. Every damn commercial. I've seen like one commercial where the white guy wasn't the butt of the joke, and it was for WeatherTech floor mats. Like it was like one of these like companies that just doesn't know marketing, but all the ones that have the marketing set up, we were told we had to hire women. Well, women don't want to make the product, so what do we do with them? Put them in the marketing division. And then what kind of crap advertisements they come up with? Well, let's get the girls out of the bikinis and the guys are going to have a spare tire and they're bald and they're losers and we all laugh at them. And that was where society started going downhill. Once they started letting the women call the shots in marketing, everybody was just like, screw it, I give up. The media out there is telling me I'm a loser. Fine, I'll accept it. And everything. Then we ended up with shitty movies, bad video games, whatever. And that's the way it goes. You get the damn women out of the marketing department. Oh, well, we want to be able to do anything a man. Fine, make the damn WeatherTech rubber floor mat. Go do that. Inhale the damn chemicals. Jesus. Yeah, I did watch the UFC thing. I thought it was kind of cool. Some of the fighters went too far off the beaten path. Like the Michelle Obama is a man, right? Like, okay, first of all, that's like an old news type. It's not like, oh, you're breaking news here. Oh, you have supporting evidence now. It wasn't anything like that. It was stupid. However, that was like the most testosterone-driven thing I've seen since Predator. Like, there was like almost no women involved. That was guys' night out at the White House, boys. They had, you know what? There was a gal who was singing. There was this black gal that was singing pretty damn well. Everybody, all the military band people were kicking ass and taking names, right? They were doing great. There was a black gal. I think I'm supposed to go over here for a thing. What was the challenge? Something over that way, maybe. Oh man, what was she singing? She sang some guy's entrance and was doing pretty good. They even had to sing in like Japanese or some weird shit. And they didn't just like, oh, let's just turn on Spotify and play the sound, right? They straight did the damn songs, you know? Better sonar. Joan Rivers died a long time ago, but she was the first one to call Michelle Obama trans.
You okay?
And she died like, what, like the next day or something? Like, it was like right before she died. Look it up. And I know no one else has brought this up except me, but do you know who died the day before Kamala, that's how I'm calling it, Kamala Harris, was given the Biden made her VP choice? Kamala the wrestler, the Uganda giant Kamala, died the next day. Kamala Harris is named vice president candidate. Now, I think that had something to do with we have to get Kamala out of the way so that people pronounce Kamala correctly. That's the way I see it. But what do I know? Right? Someone find that damn Geico commercial, put it in the chat. It's an abomination. I'm surprised all the anti-woke channels aren't bringing that up. Are they asleep at the damn wheel? Look it up. Kamala Harris named vice president on the ticket day after Kamala the wrestler dies. Okay, I gotta get down to this area to destroy shit. I think. I guess we kind of take the train. Well, I'm not gonna let you go unless you give me enough of the things. Build the damn track. And then Kamala Khan killed the X-Men. What? I've never seen any of that, the Indian Broad's Captain Marvel thing, but I'll say this. That young actress looked really enthusiastic. Like, in the things I've seen of it and her participation red carpet, it looked like she wanted to win people over. Which is more than I can say for a lot of folks, right? No, there was, God, with the black gal from the army thing at the White House. She was singing some song, and it was like, damn, like she was doing pretty good work. But I didn't see who was singing it, but there was like some non-English song someone had for an entrance. That was like, it was like Japanese rap or something. And they must have had like some old guy cranking it out. Like it's a go-to at karaoke night. Like it was crazy. Oh shit. Just wanted to open this up. Well, I might have messed this up now. God. Squealioed. Challenge layer 1. Alright, not what I was looking for. Sometimes those go pretty quick. I grew up in Los Angeles with friends of every race. I find all cultures beauty. That one that shouts except the one that shouts. Okay, so that would be the Muslims or the Inuits. Like, look, everybody's sleeping on those damn Inuits, but if they can take down a whale, what do you think they're going to do to you, right? I am pro pointing out grifters and con artists. Oh, you ass. Okay, I see what you're up to. There it is. What do you mean there it is? Oh shit, we got another. DK is really quite the beast in this game, man. You play some other stuff for a little bit and you come back to this and you're just like, man, you can pretty much go about anywhere you want and just bring destruction, you know? Okay, so where are we going to get to that challenge area? I think it's this. I'm not offended by the whim comments. I wanted to be a housewife and raise 10 babies and just please my husband. Unfortunately, life didn't work out for me that way. And when you read that, you gotta read it in kind of like Nukem Nintendo voice, just about. Where forgetting Fire's history. I didn't like that you know the parts with Cole Hauser that had like AI? What was that? Like they had like some AI reenactments of things that I didn't really think that was necessary during the fight. Okay, let's go down here and look at this challenge again. DEI AI. It's not that easy to pull these off relative. No, it's not. shoot. Okay, so I have been to this spot. Just like right over here. Right, it's right there, isn't it? City Smash.
Should we teleport?
Thankfully, I haven't had any issues with my knockoff Stream Deck freezing up, right? Can you climb that? Come on. This is not easy. Almost sounds like Blue Monday right there. I think you have to, All right, so you have to finish this with 40 seconds left on the clock. Which, I don't remember this being particularly easy, guys. Maybe some of this is not ideal. Maybe it's just the columns that need to focus. Alright, I'm just kind of looking around. Well, that's not 40 seconds left on the damn clock, so maybe it's just the columns. You gotta get to the top to be able to get that last one, don't you? Good. And that's the best way up there is what? I hear Doja is supposed to be like weed, so she's just some. Hey, you guys like weed? Well, then I like weed, like me. I guess that's the marketing idea there. What song are we talking about? Okay, what's the best way in there? Oh shit, I'm in? And that's not... What column's left? Alright, I gotta get a roadmap for how to go about this best. I think it's just the columns that you need. There must be a top. Do you guys remember the rules for this? There's a place called Ocean Avenue where yellow card something. Man, yellow card fell off as soon as they tried to cover Don't You Forget About Me at the MTV Music or Movie Awards. As soon as they did that, they were never heard from again. Storm Rider, we're talking about not doing the wolf thing and maybe doing this tomorrow, and then trying to get through some Double Fine games that got taken down by Microsoft. You know, real unfortunate. I think Hellblade and Hellblade 2 could be good. I think we've already streamed Hellblade. Maybe there is a new hard mode with 60 FPS that's going to be work. I'm trying to remember what they wanted me to do here. It's not every wall, is it?
Oh, DK.
Let me ask this guy. Maybe we don't do The Wolf Among Us right away. We do like Psychonauts 2, maybe. That building has to come down and we're gonna let you do the honors. Finish within the time limit and we'll give you a banana for it. Finish with 20 or more on the clock and you'll get another banana. Aim for the concrete and you'll have this building. I did. Did I miss any of the concrete? I think there was like a banana hidden up there. Oh shit. See, other people were saying Psychonauts was weak. Every time it says like hit Y to punch, I'm like, because that's the X button on Xbox. Okay, I tried to do a thing where I got like a running start here by like maybe hitting the thing ahead of time or... I don't think I'm missing any of them. Alright, do I check out? Like, what's left? Now, why did that count? Did I just get a banana I haven't gotten before? So you're supposed to beat this with 40 seconds on the clock for the challenge. I'm pretty sure I was well shy of that.
And we're back.
It won't pop up on your screen that you got it. You'll have to go to the challenge page, which is pretty unfortunate. Okay, so there's a percentage of this that you have to get for it to be considered got. Shit. May as well jump off the damn edge.
That was close.
Cheeks. Does that add time? Not really.
No.
40 seconds left. What's the preferred approach to this? Dude, who does an LCD anymore? I didn't even realize that was an option. I'm actually looking at getting a new case for my phone because I'll have to show you guys. It's pretty mangled up. It's leaving debris places. I'm like, what's this black stuff? And it's from my phone. That's way more than 40 seconds left. No, I mean way less. 40 seconds left? Are you kidding? So wait, has somebody done this? Has Cavafax? Cavafax said the last challenge was the real tough one. These say hard. Huh. Huh. He said hard. With 40 seconds or more left on the clock. You expect me to do that how? Clearly, if you look up a video, that's going to almost be cheating the puzzle, isn't it? Here, do it again. Maybe I could have hit start and it's a restart challenge. All right, you see how that guy was winding up? I really like my phone. I don't have a reason to get a new iPhone. Like, the camera is pretty damn good. There's not a lot to worry about. Yeah, I don't see this working, man. You have to look up a damn video. Start. Let's go start over, see if that does it. Start over. You start the whole game over, right? Like, let's see, he had like a big wind up. Look at that. I'm already screwed. I've had the same phone for almost 5. I think November 1st, 2021, I got my iPhone 13. You can see here, it's a 13 mini. I want a damn mini. I have small hands, all right? So they won't make a mini, so I'd rather just get the battery replaced. But this is an official Apple leather, Italian leather. They don't even make these anymore. Now they use some other shit that's even more breakable. I want to get like Alcantara, third party finish. Anti-slippery, but shouldn't show wear. Should be pretty high endurance. And I have access to it, but the wallet only holds 2 cards. And I kind of want one that holds at least 3. So, Super Silas. Use Elephant Bonanza to destroy the building before you cross this. Are you allowed to use elephant? Or is there a specific elephant one for that? Huh. Why are your hands so small? It actually gives me an edge in gaming. Faster response time. Like, this is the smallest pinky you'll see on an adult that isn't that midget from Game of Thrones. Actually, that asshole... You know, he pulled the ladder up behind all the other dwarves, right? Like, hey, I got in, you can't. The only reason he's in is because he sounds like he's 6'2". Peter Dinklage, right? That's the guy's name. If you listen to his voice, you'd think he was full size. He's got that super rare, I somehow have a deeper voice than physically possible, given how the short distance in his air lung area. And yet he sounds like an adult male. And so that gives him opportunities, right? So yeah, I just threw Peter Dinklage under the bus. What are you going to do about it? I don't watch Game of Thrones. It's just a rape fantasy. All that premium cable crap is just rape fantasy garbage. Pinky reveal, yeah. Crazy small hands over here. Like, oh, I mean, look, this is the small Red Bull. This is like the opposite of that picture of Andre the Giant holding the beer can. All right. I don't think that you can swap to the elephant, my dude. I think you have to do a Kong to get in here. I don't think you have any other choice.
And we're back. Let's do this.
Ooh. My, how the turns have tabled. Hey, I'm not even playing around. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Yeah, that was a later challenge. I did that one that way by destroying it. This one's bullshit. I was thinking I might be able to hurl something at it downrange, but that's not happening. Days of Future Past, X-Men Days of Future Past has a serious contention at its best comic book movie. Like, it needs to be in the conversation. I'm not saying it's necessarily the best, but it needs to be in the damn conversation more than it is. I don't understand what that's about. It juggles a really big cast as effectively as it can. How the hell are you doing this in 40 seconds? You gotta get like, what, 80% damage? And I think that's gonna be all the main pillars and some of these walls. You know, you'd think I'd have the roadmap for this. You can only charge so much of it, though. Maybe I can charge some of it before the crossing the line. I have my phone on a pretty high brightness, like 80%, but it's an OLED. Okay, hold on, here we go. You dick. Oh, okay, see, there are stages to this. This feels slower. There's a lot of charge there. I was kind of hoping I could take out multiple floors if I did it right. Shout in co-op? Damn. Well, you're talking to a guy who has no friends, so co-op ain't happening.
Great job!
Me and my buddy tried it out. and got it completely destroyed in like 5 seconds. I've never even seen a Pauline shout. Could I potentially dual Joy-Con this and then stand back and have her shout, maybe? The OLED displays will look yellowish if you turn on go to sleep, dim the blue light mode or whatever. Shit. Let me look at this. Use game share with the nearby. Share controllers with a friend. Okay. Yeah, about that. All right. Well, okay. L and R, sure, something like that. A when you're ready. Yes, we're ready. I don't know what this is, but she has a shout ability, so she could just stand over here and just shout at things. So she's clearly from Tears for Fears. She's planning it all out. These are the things she can do without. Oh shit, hit B. Who's hitting? ZR shout. Copy material. Shit. Oh, Jesus. This is a little tricky for me over here. Yeah, copy that concrete there, huh? Okay, hold on. But let's get in position here. Shit. Okay, so she has some of the stuff, and we're not quite looking at it. Come, quit singing. Okay, we're not doing mouse controls, are we? What are we doing here? All right, so this is called cheating, right? No, I remember them vaguely mentioning this. They mentioned this in a direct or something, didn't they? Okay, so he's pretty much good to go, isn't he? Ah, shit, I still effed it up. Okay. When you start the timer, you should climb to the tower to get to the center pillar at the top. I don't think it's quite at the top. It's like, it's up there, but it's not quite at the top. Okay, so let's start copying some stuff. She can definitely clear all of this. I am kind of mouse controlling some of this. That seems to work. Blue guy, get the hell out of the way. Come on. All right, I'm just going to go straight to that barrel. How's that sound? You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Shit. Oh, so close. If I hadn't have fallen. Now I've got these things shaking on my crotch. Words are very hurtful from Pauline, man. Thanks for the tip there, Super Silas. Everybody give him a hello or something. Or a hell yeah, I don't know. Do whatever Stone Cold would do. Yeah, we need to stay positioned over here and break as much of this as possible before even starting. It was an interesting day in the recording studio for Pauline. No, I had no idea she could be the annoying companion, because this is unnatural gameplay right here. Hey, can I copy this? The girder? All right, we're going to take out all of them, except the middle. And then cross the damn line and just go up to the middle. Yeah, she threw all these words at the recording studio and just obliterated it. Okay. We're going to walk back. Try to position her. Oh, shit, me. Okay, here we go. Think we're good. Yeah, I don't want to take any chances here. All right, this is it. Let's go. I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is cheating. Shit. And that'll do it. Boom! Cheating is winning. Now you exit this. There was a boss rush challenge. Damn, that would be rough.
What an adventure!
When is that Alec Baldwin movie where he shoots the gal coming out? That's got to be like the most hyped movie of the year, right? Or did it actually come out and no one went to go see it? Maybe it came out last year and we didn't even notice. How are you supposed to do that without two controllers? You saw how quick I was going through there and I was so far behind. There was no roadmap to doing that. Go Silas, yes. Yeah, unfortunately, gifting memberships, well, it does tend to go to the people watching, but you can't be certain. It seemed like 2 people watching last time Anna gifted them actually got them. I can't give you Jenny because the reality is we'd have to go over here, this mode, and then...
You freaks!
You freaks. No skill upgrade. I saw that. Let's look at this real quick. This is not my Donkey Kong themed background, but it does look cool, I think. Some of these you just be this guy for a second. Suck up some water, you know. What else do we have? Skate and attack. Complete the anticoid. Dig and freeze. This could be interesting. I wish there was more.
I want to touch.
I would like to see
I want
more
to touch.
of the divert the path type of gameplay. Miracle shots. Complete the Buzzoid 3 challenge. 20 seconds or more left. You do get these retroactively, so I've evidently not done these. Shit, I thought I had a good time on this one. 25. There's actually a way that I kind of cheesed this, I think by taking damage on purpose in some way. There's a shortcut path that is not easy to navigate. Complete the Freestyle Bonanza City Smash Challenge in the Feast Lair with 40 seconds. Shit, we can go do that right now. Freestyle, have her shout it out. Rambi Rush. We may do some more of this tomorrow. Maybe just do this last one with the freestyle. Boss Rush Challenge. Complete a boss rush with 0 skills unlocked while the event. A boss rush challenge. How do you even activate a boss rush challenge? And this here, rehearsal challenge. Complete the final rehearsal with 0 skills unlocked. So how do you keep the skills from being unlocked? I looked at the example and this looks like hell. Look at how Mario Maker this looks. Yeah, this is Mario Maker damage shit right here, man. Damn, how long is this rehearsal? Criminy. Are there checkpoints? Everyone's getting down. Yeah, just about. If you don't hit the button, I guess. Okay, so we have... You can talk to a Bonanza Elder to get them to reset your skills. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, and then you can determine what to do with your Bananium gems and stuff. All right, let's do the freestyle in the Feast Lair. Feast Lair by the 5 hands or something. Okay, and then we'll call it a stream, okay? Tomorrow, we will come back and we will conquer the DK Bonanza challenges. The hard ones. Okay, oh shit, she's gonna be kind of on my crotch there shouting or something. Yep, these are shaking as I'm moving and it's pretty irritating. Rehearsal one is the only one I haven't beaten yet. I'm sad that there's no checkpoints. That is some darker side of the moon shit from Odyssey. That's what that is. That's bad, dude. This is a pretty long game. I don't think anyone who bought this was like, there's really nothing to do and there's no content. Seemed like there's plenty to do to me. Feast Lair had some tough ass shit going on. There's this part where you had to be the zebra and run up this circular area. You see it over there on the left, and that was a pain. I did not have that much trouble with Path of Pain. The stream is on the channel. Path of Pain was not bad. Now, seeing that mushroom at the top of Silksong, damn him. That was real pain right there. That might have been like a 3-4 hour event. Once you do it, it feels like it's simpler. It feels kind of simple going up it, but when you're trying to figure out how to go about it, it's rough. Okay, so over here, one of these 4 hands had the freestyle. Did say it was like over here, right? Yeah. Smash.
Let's do this.
Yeah, the DLC's not bad. There is a thing about it being able to serve for updates, you know? Like, there's ways to make that work, right? Oh, shoot. Don't look down. Okay. We're not going to throw cantaloupe at it. I guess the elephant could suck this, huh? It's freestyle. But how much of the building do I need to take down? It might be an extra tall building. You not breaking? Yeah, I think concrete's the best, right? Or maybe this explosive shit. The boom rock. Yeah, I thought you said bottom rock. My bad. Okay, it's a little taller. Shit, don't you go in there. Okay. Yeah, I am unfortunately having to mouse control this with pants that are not optimal. You can grab dirt and perform a chunk jump to get on the entrance roof. Nice idea. Yeah, good idea. If I was good at it. Don't you do that. You dick.
What an adventure!
Yeah, we're trying to... I need to figure out how to get that amount put on there. Anna, because Anna contributed 50 towards the Restream tax. I had to pay Restream to do this Twitch and YouTube at the same time here. Okay, let's see. There we go. Now this is probably an optimal position, right? Sit this down. Vader time. This strangely enough, I remember him mostly from Boy Meets World. Did you know you could kind of cheat at this, Nukem, with these challenges by using co-op or shout before you even cross in? What on earth? That's really tough. Okay. Before we cross over, what else can we wreck? Maybe something like this? I'm trying to do this mouse controls. It's a little rough with my pants. Silas, do you think I need to break those boom rocks, or are those good? What the shit did I just do? Am I supposed to grab that? Okay. All you need to focus on destroying are the concrete pillars. So, I need to jump up there immediately, right? On the left. All right, I don't remember. Shit. Oh, we effed up. I think that's still cleared. Yeah, I screwed up, but I still did that really fast because I only had one wall to break, right? Yeah, I had never used Pauline in multiplayer like that. Maybe, hey, maybe with her shout, you could co-op that final Bonanza thing easier. If you actually had a competent co-pilot, right? So if we go over here, did we get the challenge? Kaneda Wong. Ostrich egg bomb. With 40 seconds or more left on the clock. Didn't I do it with 50 something left? Am I missing something? I thought I had a heap of time. Let's just walk in, walk back out, see if... I screwed up. I know I screwed up at least. I should have just went to the damn bird. I missed it by 3 seconds. Shit. Okay. This is not a bad... Oh, shit. Look up a little bit. We actually had all but the last layer. What we did, Nukem, jump up here. Copy that boom box block, whatever. Okay, trying to do this mouse control. Smoother pants would help. I think I have all the damn discs, so I don't know why they keep appearing. That can't blow up, apparently. Now, if I got that last wall, which I might have just done, I might have just gotten the whole thing. That might be it, guys. Nope. Okay, hold on. Whoa, shoot. I'm about to drop a controller. No, 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 no. Oh, she can look. Okay, my bad. Okay, here we go. We're going to Bonanza as the ostrich and go, okay? That we did. Challenge card collected, top left. See, I thought it said that earlier. I thought I saw something come up when I did that, but maybe it said close or 3 seconds shy. Maybe it said something like that. Out of my way. Pauline and DK together are problematic. Any chance we get a sequel of this during the Switch 2 generation? It's going to be a big ask, isn't it? They're just spread a little thin on the team, you know? All right. So, DLC info. Why? I guess you just kind of... you don't go back to where you were, do you? We're going to try more of this tomorrow, okay? Nukem, I'm going to try more of these cheap challenges tomorrow. Yeah, could they just recycle the assets and just make you go back to the same worlds? Could they pull off a Tears of the Kingdom? Reuse the map? I don't know. I don't think they could do that here. These weren't really like rich with characters and activities in that kind of way that I think they could get away with it. Since you've been gone, DK, our village of Fragtones has been ruined, and the Adventure Tone finally returned, and yeah, we'll try. I guess we'll try to do the rest of the DK ones tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's going to be a big stream. Vaughn, would it be awesome if Kirby is the next character that they do a challenge with? Well, the weird thing about this is we don't have a DK64 challenge in here, even though NSO added DK64. You would think for the purpose of doing this, right? But they didn't. They said, screw that shit. We already worked on these challenges. We're going to try to finish this tomorrow. It may not go well. It may not. I don't know if we need to do 3 days in a row of this. Do we keep doing this till I get the damn challenges? Obviously, these can be mopped up pretty. Oh, you just walk around in the jungle for a second and like, I mean, what are they even doing with some of it? Get through the level. It's like the level's 10 seconds, right? And you have rewind, V, let's work together offline to set up throwables for your Twitch stream. Viewers pay to throw objects at you during stream. Personally, I'd like to make one for you, a pair of panties. I don't know if that's a good idea, because like that kind of interrupts the gameplay. Like if I can control when the buttons get pushed.
Yeah, go to church, find Jesus.
But
like, I mean, why is
if I'm in the middle of something cool and we want to maybe make a clip of that or whatever, and we have like bananas and mustaches thrown around or put on places, yeah, I don't know about that. You killed Nova again. So did you finish your checklist there? If they did Kirby as this challenge, they'd probably have to do Air Riders, because there isn't a Switch 2 alternative. And it's like, okay, we have the Switch 2 game, and that's most of the challenges, right? And then we have the stuff on NSO. Now, there's plenty of Kirby NSO. Yeah, the money, I don't know if that would be worthwhile money. Like, it'd be weird. We can't be doing too many things that make the stream abusive. I think what Elon Musk should do is start a podcast with no commercial breaks, no sponsors or nothing, and just have like the biggest celebrities on there just to bury everybody else who spends half their podcast reading ads. Because people will just go, well, why would I put up with that shit? That's the way I'm feeling about it. It's like, oh, you think I'm an asshole and I have to listen to this stupid ad. You should be doing this because it's so important or fun or something like that. And instead people make it about the money. So yeah, indeed, Silas is right. Air Riders already has an ass load of challenges.
You freaks!
That's going to do it for the stream tonight. We will try Donkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow. Nukem, we may drift away from Nintendo a little bit in the lead up to Star Fox. My Star Fox may come a day late. Thanks a lot, Walmart. That's kind of a problem. They're saying it. I expect it on the 26th now, when before it was guaranteed by the 25th. But we want to pour some out in memory of the studios that Xbox is closing. So maybe a playthrough or large samples of Psychonauts, Psychonauts 2, Hellblade, Hellblade 2. That would keep us busy for 10 days plus easily. Hellblade and Hellblade 2, I think, would about do it. It's been a while. I know I got all 1,000 gamer score in Hellblade, but it's been a while. That is kind of a puzzle thing. Hellblade 2 less so. Hellblade 2 less inventive with the puzzles, but I did enjoy it. Very cinematic experience. I haven't played the 60 FPS mode yet. That could be intriguing. We shall see. Well, guys, I think that, yeah, I need to fix this screen also, don't I? It's kind of lame. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.